All right. Yes, I'm sorry I'm a few minutes late here, but we are ready to go at 4 minutes and 44 seconds after the hour. So, again, pardon that. I was having a delivery today, and this car is insisting on being next to me. Let's just go somewhere else. So hello and welcome to Fastang444's 41st stream. I hope you are all are well. As I said, I was having a delivery today from Amazon, and they have a tendency to deliver to the wrong address, so I couldn't find it, so I just came back, figured I'd better get this stream going. I'll get it after the fact. Here we go. PC's great. I've actually been out of town for a few days, so I haven't been playing the Eliminator. I did yesterday. I think I won 3 games, maybe 4. Hello and welcome, everyone. Let's get right into this. And I will give you a start time. Let's go with 09. Start, free for all. And you may have noticed I had a message from who was it? Silverback. That he was sure I was having a stream on Saturday, set a reminder, what's going on? And I told him I was out of town. So, that's why it's on Sunday. Spending some time with some family, quality time. Seiko, you work for Amazon? Well, it's at the wrong address. All right, I need to get a little closer to where I want to start this game. Cue it up. We're getting close to 09, so everyone get ready here. Good luck to you all. And as always with free-for-all, friendly fire is allowed up until the point when you get into a level 10. Please cool it. Don't eliminate anyone from my stream. All right. Again, good luck to you all. I have your messages checking if I was having a stream today that you were all waiting for me to say go. Thanks, buddy. This is against your terms of service. Piano Fire is offering all kinds of services, and apparently he can't deliver on the winning lottery ticket numbers. That's funny. I actually will randomly buy a ticket when it gets to be a crazy amount. And ask for the winning ticket every single time. Have a whole line that I feed them. If you would be so kind to sell me the winning lottery tickets, I would greatly appreciate it and financially reward you for doing so. Guys going off on all kinds of tangents here. Let's get back on track here. We're playing the Eliminator in Forza Horizon 5, everyone. Let's have a good time. Good luck to you all again. And with the whole friendly fire thing, as always, the exception to that rule is don't eliminate your host. I'm not trying to win. I am just trying to be a good host and witness one of you winning during my stream is the plan. I got a Seiko here in this game, so hopefully you are seeing the same number I am at this moment. 44 drivers. There is a 20-second delay, so when you hear this, you may see something different. Just went to 43. I have something to work with here. Level 5 Bronco R. Piano Fire gets into a level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. Great car. All right, I see Mike had mentioned 44 drivers, so he's in the same game. Someone wound up in a Ferrari predicted by Tomcat, but not one of you apparently. Oh, McWeasel. Hoonigan RS. Oh, I was looking away and someone drove right by me. They did not challenge me. Hopefully, I need to focus on this game and not on the chat. Hopefully that was one of you and you saw it was me and you didn't challenge me. Hello, Joanna. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream on a Sunday, not a Saturday. Gravedigger, you're late. Well, not a problem. I was late too. Bad host. We were speaking about that before you came. I'm getting a USB switch actually for this new computer so I can switch the external hard drive between my Mac Mini and my PC. Put gameplay over on it and edited video and all that, back everything all up. Where's everyone predicting the final arena might be? I'm guessing either up the mountain or just west of the stadium. Not sure. Random player got into a level 9 there. Another random player, level 8 Camaro. I have to focus and be on in host mode here. I'm getting close to putting myself in harm's way. Here we go. This is a great car, as you all very well may know. Screwface, level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Get him, Screwface. Couple random players and purple drops there. Random player, level 8, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Let's see. It's not going to be up the mountain. It's going to be west of the stadium. Arena 19. Drivers left. Fortunately, I evaded a car that was very close to me around my leg. Yes, I am aware I mispronounce it. I had a subscriber that was really coming unglued. Every time I would post a video and say new leg, he would correct me, and I would do it more because I could see it was bothering him. That is very unfortunate. It's unlikely I am going to beat a Finnegan RS200 here. I'm far away from where the finish of this head-to-head is, so most likely will not be making the final showdown. Unless they are disconnected or something odd. Okay, worst turd ever. Stop messaging me, bro. You sent me a message, sorry for messaging you during the stream last week, and now you messaged me. So if that's you that challenged me, quit. You're eliminating the host. You're sending me a message telling me you're joining the stream right now. Very unnecessary. Okay, well, my apologies for not making the final showdown on the first game, or in the first game. Weasel's pondering if we are considered randoms to others, I see. All right, I am actually going to give another start time. Thinking that with myself and others that were late, we could start another game while those that remain in that game finish up, and we can reconverge after this next game is my thoughts. So let's go with a 27 start. Free for all. Odd. It's asking if I want to go to my channel, hide user on this channel. It's not allowing me to pin. Let's try again. Yeah, Silverback, let's not go down the PC, what operating system, what settings, all of that, please. Let's focus on the Eliminator, playing the Eliminator together, please. I did post an unboxing. I will be posting a Fastang444's YouTube gaming studio, so that will be a more appropriate place to get into those type of questions, please. Thanks. All right, 27 here. Good luck to you all. Abdo, you won. Great. Was 27 late enough for you to join? I understand. There's actually been a lot of curiosity in questions and offers of computer settings. So if you could keep that. The real glitch 23. You're having problems between your phone and your PC. Use your phone. If you're using my stream, it's a 20-second delay. I know you're joking. I appreciate your humor. Williamar, hello, welcome. Hopefully we could all get into the same game here. Quattro, not bad. Interesting. Definitely going to be in the east. Whether it's in the northeast or southeast, I'm not sure. Use this little trick of going out of bounds and spawning in the tunnel here. Arena 5, Mike? Okay, thanks, buddy. Up in the northeast. Yeah, please don't call me Master. That's kind of creepy. How many victories? Just jotted it down yesterday when I finished gaming. I like to write down every Sunday where I am at. 3,815. Very soon I am going to have a series of, I'm sorry, 3,915, not 800. 3,915 wins. I will be posting a Road to 4,000 series with the wins between 3,000 and 4,000 at the 100s. And I'm actually thinking about trying to stream when I get close to 4,000 and have in a stream the win. I thought that might be fun. And as far as what you call me, I am Fastang444, please. Was there one up on the ruins? And if so, did I have time to go get it? There isn't. As Mike said, it's going to be Final Arena 5 in the Northeast. That is the final arena with the triangular shaped intersection within it. You see Rich Day and Abdo both won head-to-head simultaneously there. Good. See, you're close to me with 80 wins. Oh, so close. You may get to 4,000 before I will. I've been grinding a bit when I have time to try and get to that number. I shouldn't have a problem getting to it before Forza Horizon 6 was my plan. I thought it might be fun to get to 4,444 and stop there. See some friendly fire between Ganymede and Martinshead. Martinshead, Lembo, Murcielago, level 8. Abdo also in a Lambo, Murcielago. Carry On Dentist. Janet Davies is with us. Hadn't noticed her chat yet, but trying not to get eliminated as well. So, gentlemen, behave yourselves. We have a few ladies with us. Janet and Joanna. Abdul, level 9, Andretti Beetle. Really like that car. Thought about taking it, but I think I'll just stay in this here. See if a new car drop appeared over here. Faster than what I have. I think it's that Audi S1. Yes, you better be nice to the dentist. You know, they can put some pain on you in your next visit, so. Hey, I got a Ferrari. Didn't Tom say someone was going to get a Ferrari? Tomcat. Ooh, Abdo. Merc AMG 1. Get him, Abdo. That's right, that was that mini buggy. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Also in a Merc AMG 1. Oh, great. This should be a great final showdown. Two of you in Merc AMG 1s. Remember, no friendly fire once you're in an AMG 1, please. Or level 10. Sorry. I'm trying to drive and not be outside of the arena. Alright, worst. Just wound up in, I think that was a level 8 or 9 there. Kelly? Oh, yes, we have 3 ladies with us, gentlemen. She likes taking Janet Davies drops after she wakes up properly. right, good luck to you all in this final showdown very shortly here. And for Arena 5, just east of the bend in the road that's towards the perimeter, leave it 26 to 29 seconds is what I found. Oh, wait, I am incorrect. I'm thinking this is Arena 4. It's 19 to 22 seconds at the middle.
Get ready for the final showdown!
Middle of this intersection here, so I need to go early, being in the Ferrari. My apologies. I gave you the wrong final arena timing. Looks like you didn't need my help. Did someone influence the finish quite possibly here? Some Copper Canyon. Roughly looks north of Guanajuato. Taking such a great route, but I'm trying to win anyway, so it is just north of Guanajuato. There's Janet Davies here. How you doing? Carry on dentist. Doesn't look like either one of us have a chance to be anywhere near this finish. Martin Zed in AMG 1. Congratulations. Well done. All right, let's give another start time here. Let's go with a 46 start. And someone gave me the results of the gold hockey game, unfortunately. I will not be a spoiler alert. I planned on watching it this evening. I know the outcome. I had a feeling that was going to happen. right. Hopefully everyone gets into this game. Everybody queue it up. Don't watch the chat. 46 start, so a few more seconds here with the delay right about now. Seiko will be joining. Great. Start. It's already passed by the time you hear this. And again, good luck to you all. Friendly fire. Others challenging and eliminating you is acceptable behavior during my stream. Please understand that within the guidelines of my stream. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So like that previous game, can have within my stream one of you winning. A few of you are not in. Session is being weird. Good luck to you all, and again, welcome to Fastang444's 41st stream. Alright, I see Rich Day, Lumberjack X, who is the real glitch username. And maybe a good idea, if you have a different username in YouTube than your gamer tag, put that in the chat so everyone knows. If you're unaware of who is here. Gamer tags, I think pretty much everybody knows everybody at this point. And if you would be so kind to hit that thumbs up and like, the algorithm helps my channel grow. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Creeping ahead to that 1,000 mark. Where am I at? 959. I think I was up to 962. Then it dropped off. 1 or 2, 3. It's going up and down between 959 and 961. But that happens. Some people are subscribing, then unsubscribing. Interesting. So maybe I'll go over here in the trees, try and remain out of harm's way. It's not very exciting as far as watching me, but it's all about the final showdown during my stream. Having one of you win. Alright, Lumberjack Axe, level 5 Maserati Levante. Get him, Lumberjack Axe. Random player gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck, level 8. Digger's in. Villain dropped in. Hello, welcome. Martin said, level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Okay, it looks like this is going to be either Arena 2 or 3. 2 is south of the Cloverleaf Horizon Street scene. 3 is east of those two locations. Don't see anyone on the mini-map over here. Let's go take a peek at this drop. Moyamar, level 3 Volvo. Get him, Moyamar. Hopefully you have your closed captioning on and it's translating into Spanish for you. Unfortunately, LA Lakers Foreign Life was just eliminated along with Seiko back to back. By 2 randoms. Worst, just 1. Head to head. Unfortunately, Rich Day was eliminated. Worst. Gets into a Merc AMG GT 4-door coupe. Martin said, level 4 Subaru WRX. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Ganymede gets into a level 5 Maserati Levante. Lumberjack X wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Ferrari. Someone snooping around over there. Coming after me now. player. Gets into a Hoonigan RS 200 there. Oh, much better car here. Mercedes-Benz GT. This will be a good camera car if I can make the final showdown and whoever is chasing me doesn't catch me. If it was one of you, saw the stream that you were chasing me. Thanks for calling off the chase. Gravedigger, if that was you that was coming over chasing me to say hi, please don't do that. I'm trying to avoid being eliminated for the final showdown, and I don't know that it's one of you coming towards me. And if you continue to do that and I have a faster car, I will eliminate you. So please don't do that. Not interested in Gravedigger being my stalker. Beautiful young woman, yes. Gravedigger, no. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Quite remarkable comment from Fastang444's. Why, thank you. First, gets into a level 9 Trackhawk. This is going to be Final Arena 3. (22 to 26 seconds just east of the bridge). That's what I have. Alright, we are going to have ourselves a final showdown. It appears as though I've made it. (22 to 26 seconds).
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Going to be late, I think. I should have left another second or two early. Let's see how I do. Someone trying to influence the finish there. I think I timed that very well, actually. Get out of your way, Gainy Meat. Go get him, buddy. Jack Axe and the Nissan GTR coming up behind me. Paint there. All right. What happened? I thought that was Gainy Meat in the lead. Well, that's odd. What happened? All right, let's go with another start time here. 3. Let's go with 05. Ah, okay. You had to go through the guardrail in the Camaro. I was mistaken. I thought you were in the Hoonigan RS200. That was the random that won. Hesitated Jam. Hello, welcome. Just in time for the 05 start. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed, with the exception of your host, Fastang444. And when you get into a level 10, please stop eliminating those that are in my stream. And if you are one of the top players and a very skilled player, maybe I should disallow friendly fire from those players. I think we don't have to go into who those players are. They know who they are. And please don't follow me around. Apparently I have to say that as well. Good luck to you all. 05 start. 20-second delay, so that's come and gone. Seiko, you're looking at social media and missed the start. Ganymede gets into a Volvo. Worst gets into a level 4. Which day? I missed what it was. Ganymede, level 4 BMW. Lumberjack X, level 2 Volvo Golf R. Martin Z, level 4 BMW X5. Ganymede gets into a level 5 Ford Bronco R. Oh, we have Dogzilla in this game. Difficult to beat. Tyler Ingalls, Ganymede is in my stream. And that is what is called friendly fire, so no revenge will be allowed. Friendly fire is part of my stream and is acceptable behavior. If you dislike it, keep that to yourself, please. It's difficult hosting a stream, making everyone happy, but I found with the pace that this game moves, allowing friendly fire, with the exception of when you get into a level 10, was the best way to go. Fortunately, Rich Day was just eliminated. Yes, I usually say friendly fire is allowed at the beginning of every game. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. There's a mini buggy if anyone's looking for one. Alright, Moyamar gets into a level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. McWeasel wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago near level 10 speeds. What a great car. One of my favorite cars in the game. Abdo also gets into a Lambo Murcielago. Oyamar, level 2 Audi RS6. Great car, as you all very well may know. See, where is this final arena going to be? I think it's going to be somewhere around this area here. And it is. Looks like it's going to be Final Arena 14 that has the reservoir within it. Or on the edge of it. Random player gets into a Merc AMG 1. The aerial nomad's a little faster than what I was in, the Diverty, so I will take that. No Ganymede, don't change the guidelines to my stream, please. He understands friendly fire is allowed. Ganymede, Dogzilla, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, he's a very skilled player. I've had a shot at defeating him a few times. Recently, I think I messed up. I hit something just before the finish. In a head-to-head that was. Between me and Dogzilla. He's probably over there on the perimeter, so I need to avoid them. McWeasel. Friendly fire between him and Lumberjack X. Gravedigger, you were the AMG 1. Ouch. Why didn't you go and hide? Wait for the final showdown. Call that taking an unnecessary risk. You're already in the fastest car in the Eliminator. Road speed, that is. And with every head-to-head is risk, especially against skilled players. Oh, Gravedigger, you are hiding? Okay. Very good. Alright, so actually for this arena, I leave it 15 to 18 seconds just right of the electrical power tower in a level 10, near level 10. Arena 14, that is. This is what I call host mode. I am not trying to win. I am not trying to engage in head-to-heads. I am trying to just make the final showdown where one of you wins during my final showdown. So for being a host, yes, this is a tactic I use. I call this host mode. It's not very entertaining as far as everything between the beginning and the final showdown, which is why I try and have some commentary during the game, as those that are engaging in head-to-heads are winning, hopefully. Unfortunately, Dogzilla won another head-to-head. He's very aggressive. He will not stop when he is in a level 10. I think that's him just in front of me. William R. wins a late head-to-head. Hebdo, Rocky, nice. Perfect for this final showdown.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I know I have to leave a few seconds early here, so I'm thinking 20 seconds for me. 15 seconds for you. Okay, it's south of the stadium. I'm going to attempt a more direct route. If I was in a level 10, I may take the highway and then cut over towards this finish if I were in a level 10 trying to win, but because I am just trying to be a good camera car here, I'll take more of a direct route. There's a gap between the trees here. Let's see if I can get through it. I do. Just narrowly missed that tree. Hopefully Abdul gets this and not a random. Unfortunately, Dogzilla. No surprise there. As I said, they're very skilled player, difficult to beat. Gravedigger, you were fourth. Third and Escort. Hoonigan, Group A. We will go with a 25 start. Lumberjack, please don't start at Uxmal near me. It makes it difficult for me to find a drop and host a stream. So if you could start somewhere else, I would greatly appreciate it. It's a great big map, plenty of space to spawn at. All right, good luck to you all. 25 start, free-for-all, friendly fire is allowed. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And if you are one of the top players, if you could be so kind as to not eliminate anyone in the stream because of your skill level being so much higher than the rest of us, I would greatly appreciate that. I think that person knows who they are. All right. Lumberjack axe. Thank you. All right, McWeasel, enjoy the show while you're peeling potatoes. See, MJK Jet said, good game, Dogzilla. As far as I know, he does not come to my stream. He just happens to land in it from time to time. It is one of you that is in the stream, and you are Dogzilla, and you have a different YouTube username. Just say hello, and we will know that. I don't tend to congratulate someone not from my stream. I'm rooting for one of you to win, which is why I say that if he is in the stream, let us know. And Lumberjack Axe, you did not miss out on a high level drop in Uxmal, as you can see. So it wasn't a major loss. Hopefully you find a high level drop wherever you were kind enough to go to. Yeah, let's not get into the whole cheating thing here. I'm just going to remove that. I dislike the whole accusing people of cheating and getting into what is cheating, what is not cheating. We're not going to have that during my stream, so please refrain. All right, Abdo gets into a level 5 DeBerti F-150. Seiko. Okay, it looks like this is going to be final arena. What would that be? 9. It's just west of Atlantis to Tula. Kind of between San Sebastian and Atlantis to Tula. Joanna Hornet wins a head-to-head. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Hornet, level 7 Jeep Trail Cat. Get him, Joanna. I hope we get to hear your catchphrase or see your catchphrase via the chat. There's a great car. Yeah, I see MJK Jets. You didn't say he was cheating, but you did allude that if he were. So inadvertently, you're saying potentially he's a cheater is what I was saying. But let's not go down that rabbit hole, please. Unfortunately, Mike Mechanic. Friendly fire between him and Lumberjack Axe. Worst wins a head-to-head. Lumberjack Axe, level 6 Porsche. Worst, Merc AMG GT 4-door coupe. Martin Zed, level 9. Andretti Beetle. Very nice. Get him, Martin Zed. Mike, you were eliminated by a glitch. Ah, too bad. Merc AMG GT. Good. Be a good camera car. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. No, no. Unfortunately, they didn't get behind me. That's the identical head-to-head that I refer to as the only head-to-head that I trust myself in this area that's predominantly on the pavement. Gone. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Get him, Martin Zed. Gets into a level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Great car for this final showdown. Worst wins a head-to-head. Abdo gets into a level 9 Fiesta. Worst gets into a Lambo Murcielago. Oh, Pungo Boy. Hello, welcome. Changed your name? What was it before? Friendly fire between Lumberjack Axe and Tyler? Lumberjack Axe. What was that? A Lambo Murcielago? Friendly fire between Seiko and Hornet. Seiko apologizes for that. Tell him, Joanna. Kind of similar to your catchphrase, but not identical. Ah, good game, Seiko, don't worry. Not what I was thinking, actually. Abdo eliminates worst. Gets into a level 10 Brocky just before the final showdown. The range of time to leave is 11 to 13 seconds over next to the shed at the T-shaped intersection.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Nice line of cars here. Timed their exit perfectly, it looks like. Oh, we're going a little farther to the northwest than typical. Ooh, right into the trees there. Whoa. And an abrupt stop. Not sure who that was in the R.J. Anderson Plug 2 truck, but that was not a good route, buddy. I guess that's... I am now Mr. Obvious. Too bad here. Third place. Should be in the general vicinity as someone wins. Ooh, they got caught up in the trees. I go into second. I think that was Abdo and Araki is going to be my guess who wins. And it is. Well played. Congratulations, Abdo. Alright, let's play another free-for-all before we start getting into the different challenges. We are so close to 44. We have to go with a 44 start here. That's my number, 4. Oh, Seiko, you were a bit of a kamikaze pilot there going into the trees then. You were trying to win. You didn't think you had a shot? I don't know. I don't agree with that theory. I think you should try and go for it because you never know. You know, the Brocky could have hit something and spun out and flipped and reset, or same with the other level 10. I wound up in second place in the AMG GT. I mean, I wasn't going to try and win. Had something happened, I would have paused off to the side and watched one of you come in, but it's a real glitch. You're funny. All right, everyone get ready. 44 start. Another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed. Unless you're one of the top players in the world, please refrain. And don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so can witness one of you winning during the stream. Good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Let's do this before we get into the different challenges that will follow this game. Come over here near Maria and Santiago, not too far from Uxmal. In case a random starts at Uxmal, I won't put myself in harm's way right at the beginning. Let's go up here. Piano Fire, level 5 Maserati. Abdo, level 3 Volvo. Same for Seiko. Go and look at this other prop here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take this. And then the Chola. Hang out here and see if something higher appears after the arena shrinks. Had mixed results with this, but why not? Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 6 Aerial Nomad. Tyler eliminates Pungo Boy. Some friendly fire there. Tyler gets into a Chola, level 6. Where are we going for the final showdown? Is it going to be around here, or is it going to be around here? I'm leaning towards around here. Let's see. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Camaro. I'm sure he's well aware to use caution with that car. Level 5 Ford Focus appeared where I took that level 3. 4. Stay in this. Martin Z, Merc AMG GT 4-door coupe. Same for Tyler. Unfortunately, Lumberjack X was just eliminated. Surveyor gets into a level 5 DeBerti. Seiko level 2 Volkswagen Golf R. I want to go up here. Let's see if I can get through the trees in the Chola. Just not an easy endeavor. It's those. Like this is inside of the next arena wall, so let's stay around here. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 9 Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. Unfortunately, Tomcat was eliminated by a random. I believe a random anyway. And while I am parked here, I will again thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Please like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. It helps the algorithm. Doesn't cost anything. Neither does subscribing. Help me get to that 1,000 mark. I'm so close. 959. Ah, the Chola got stuck, Tomcat. That's what happened. Yeah, it is a finicky vehicle. It doesn't take much to stop this thing. Keeney Mead, some friendly fire with Tyler Ingalls. Keeney Mead gets into a level 7 Merc AMG GT, 4-door coupe. Worst eliminates Piano Fire, some more friendly fire. Worst gets into a Ferrari. Martin Z wins a head-to-head. Looks like this is going to be final arena 14. Martin Z gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Someone else did too. I didn't catch who that was. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Abdo gets into a Brocky. No wonder why the Escort is remaining here. One of the slowest cars in the game. It's actually not too bad off-road if you're up against someone in something not too much faster, but most times I will avoid that car. Definitely slower than what I have. Random player gets into a Hoonigan Group A. Pair of level 2 Porsche Carreras. Trail through here somewhere. See if I can sneak through here without hitting anything. I'm going to take it just because it is a level 6 and it doesn't get hung up on just about anything like the Chola does. Not the greatest of camera cars, but not the worst. Seiko taking a break. See you after a while. Enjoy your break. Sporty10, hello, welcome. Martin said wins a late head-to-head. It's into a Brockies, so if I remember correctly, Abdo and Martin said are both in Brockies. Player, Hoonigan Group A. I was hoping something that was faster than this would be left behind here. Not the case. What do we have here? Worst. Abdo.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
It was 15 to 18 seconds to lead from here. Martin Zed ramming into them, which I'm not a fan of. Really, if you don't slow down there, buddy. Ganymede left early. Was eliminated. There's that random player in the Hooney Group A. This looks like this is where the last one from this arena was at, over near the stadium, possibly west of it. It's right next to the stadium. farther one way or the other to get through this clearing here. Looks like a few of you got hung up there. Hopefully one of you prevails. Very good. Well done, Abdo. We are going to get into the level 1 challenge. We will go with an 04 start. And this is going to be the Volkswagen level 1 challenge. The Nissan Tsuru has kind of all played out. So we'll return back to our roots. All right, guidelines here. First, where we begin, and no friendly fire in this. As I go over to the starting location, start northeast of the mountain. Don't honk. If you make that mistake, quit. Don't move so we're invisible on the minimap. Occasionally just turn your wheels. Show you on the minimap where we are starting. And don't chat. The moving and chatting becomes more critical as it gets later. It shows those that are trying to play the game the traditional way and get into the fastest thing they can. It just tells them where we are at. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. Defenders, thank you for volunteering to be defenders, going out and about and defending. If you decide to stay with the group, stay at the leading edge so you can defend. And when we get to the final showdown, defenders, don't try and win it. Don't push. Don't do anything to change the outcome. Let those that are in level 1 Volkswagen Beetles try and win. And it's no longer first-time winners only. I think everyone has pretty much won. So, and that became a bit difficult trying to get first-time only winners. So if you've won before, you can win again in a Volkswagen Beetle. Good luck to you all. And again, no friendly fire. For whatever reason, it wouldn't allow me to pin that other message, so I'll just put 04. That's the start of the level 1 Volkswagen Beetle challenge. Good luck to you all. I always find these comical. Spend so much time trying to get into the fastest possible car. This is so anti-Eliminator. Stay in a level 1. All right, let's do this. And I will get into a Nissan Tsuru just so that it'll be easy to follow me to each safe location that I lead the group to. Good luck to you all. Abdo taking a break. You'll come back towards the end, okay? Enjoy your break. Remember, take the level 1 Volkswagen Beetle. It's so automatic taking the Nissan Tsuru, since that's been an option. Yes, we are taking Beetles only. I will take the Nissan Tsuru, so it'll be easy to follow the blue car. Of course, unless you're going out and being a defender, then defend, but don't eliminate someone else that is a defender. They're hard to come by and critical in this succeeding, so please, no friendly fire here during the level 1 challenge, please. And thanks for those, again, that are defending. You are a critical element in us succeeding. Bungo Boy, somehow you know you are in Group 2. And the group that I am in is referred to Group 1. If you wind up in a different group, that will be considered Group 2. Someone that is a skilled player, lead the group like I am. Good luck to you. It has happened where both groups have won before. What do we have here? Worst. Myself. I'm going to take a peek at this drop, just the outside chance. It's a high level drop. I could take it and be a defender if needed. It is not. So we get divided up into 2 groups, quite possibly. Fire, worst. Who's back there? If you could come forward so I could see who that is, please. Come up near me. I see Hornet is a defender. If everyone could come up near me, please. I see Worst is going back near the other 2. The Real Glitch, you're all alone. Martin said, also other group. Piano Fire, Worst. Who was the 4th? Caitlin. Okay, Kelly. All right, I will lead us to the next. I don't know why that was so hard to say. Safe location. We have someone coming up quick from behind there. Not sure who that was. Thinking that's a defender. Got bumped into the house there. Not a major problem. Mike Mechanic, Hornet, Audi RS6, and I think that was a Merc AMG GT. Hornet, Joanna. Thanks again for those of you that are volunteering to be defenders. Let's come over here in the trees. So I can't see our headlights. Hey, Drifter. Hello. Welcome. This quite possibly is going to be up the mountain. I am not 100% sure. Sometimes it's one of these arenas and the arena wall touches up here. But regardless, we need to get inside of the next arena here. Silverback, level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Worst, you took that, so you can be a defender. Flopping around there. Hornet, want a head-to-head. And those that are defenders, if you are up the mountain and you have a moment to let us know it will be a final showdown up the mountain, let us know. What happened there? Was a random over nearby? If that was you, Worst, that challenged somebody accidentally, quit the game. That goes back to if you accidentally honk, you need to quit. So Worst, if you challenge them, don't beat them. Uh-oh, here comes someone right at us. Oh, that's Worst. Okay, so that wasn't you. That was a random. All right. Oh, Mike, you said 18 long time ago? Okay, buddy. I wasn't looking at the chat. I was trying to focus on the task at hand. Thank you. All right, Piano Fire. It's just you and I, it looks like. So this is your game to win. Tomcat, unfortunately, was eliminated. Yeah, as Piano Fire said, we may need help getting pushed up the mountain. Thank you. Good. Now go get Piano Fire. And the plan is to come over here on this dirt road that leads to the telescope, to the gap that goes towards the Baja in the northwest, influencing the finish. Yeah, I saw you were out, Tomcat. Thanks for being a defender, though. It's still a success, even if you don't make the final showdown. Thank you. Yeah, I think you're right, Piano Fire. I'm kind of thinking I might have to take the switchbacks, but with the Exoset, quite possibly can push us up to, I'm thinking, around here. is the next point we want to go to. After the arena shrinks. We are going to pull the finish towards the northwest. The Baja. Thanks for the suggestion, but if we have everyone give suggestions, we most likely will have many different directions, so let's go with the host. I've successfully influenced this finish towards the Baja before in a level 1 challenge. So, oh, you're talking group 2. Sorry about that. All right, it looks like that was a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk that came down, and worst may very well eliminate them. Thank you for being at the leading edge. Let's go Piano Fire. Hopefully worst wins and comes back. Thanks, Piano Fire. A little more, and I got it. Alright, Lambo Murcielago for Moyamar. Remember, Piano Fire is the only one to be able to win this, please. And if you are a defender, come the same direction we are going. So we are successful at influencing the finish. Here's Piano Fire. Whoa. Well, that was not successful. We'll give it another try. Sometimes it takes a few tries. Last week we weren't even successful with the number of tries we had. I think we tried 3 times. Same guidelines, same starting location. Yeah, Piano Fire and I were late to try and pull the directions, so that might have been an element too. Yes, same challenge. Level 1 Volkswagen Beetle challenge. Let's see if I can type it again and repin it. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not allowing me to pin every message. It's asking me if I want to do everything except. So I'll just type that again and put that at the top. Pin that. Everybody cue it up. Same starting location, same guidelines, 24 start. Volkswagen Beetle Level 1 Challenge. Good luck to you all. Yeah, we were having a difficult time getting over there in time. Mike, we were late to try and influence the finish. We probably could have used some help getting up the mountain. Yeah, we'll give it another try. Maybe we'll get in the same group this time. All right, Tyler, thanks for dropping in. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to my channel. Don't recognize your gamer tag, but my apologies if you've come to streams before. Not very good at remembering name, gamer tags, usernames. I used to joke I had a hard time remembering my own name. Yes, correct. Silverback. And hit the like button. It helps my channel grow. And thanks again for everyone coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. You want to smash the like button and break your phone? Okay. Just tap it gently then. boy. Lumberjack axe. Rich day. Worst. And we have another blue Nissan Tsuru. So don't forget to get into the level 1 Volkswagen Beetle. It's also in the Ganymede. Okay, great. We have a little better showing here. And if everyone remembered, get behind me. Let me guide everyone to the next safe location. You're going rogue. You're going off by yourself there. Unless you're trying to be a defender, you're going to look for a drop. All right. Bit undecided on where I was going there, which is why I went off to that side. Saw vehicles over on the mini map over that direction. Didn't want to lead you into harm's way. It is comical seeing all these level 1 Volkswagen Beetles. Someone's coming over towards us there. Is that a defender? Oh, it is. Piano fire. Thank you. Yeah, worse, don't run into him. What are you doing? Knock it off. And thank you all for defending, those that volunteered to defend. Worst, I recommend you get behind the defender and myself. If it's you're trying to get in my stream and get in a position in front, I'll change that to eliminate that element. All right. This very well may be Final Arena 9 around here, so we will make our way over to the next safe location. Okay, worst. Took that level 3 Ford Focus so he can be a defender with the group. Thank you. William R, I see, leveled up or found a drop. He's also a defender. And again, thank you all for defending. critical part of this succeeding. It is in fact going to be Final Arena 9. This is going to be an easier one to pull the finish towards the Aerodroma. You into the lava there. My apologies. Let's hang out over here. See Mike Mechanic leveled up. Random player gets into a level 9 Andretti Beetle. Okay, we have level 1s here. Rich Day, Lumberjack Axe. So it's going to be between those two winning this. Alright, we have quite a distance to go here. It will be Final Arena 9. So we will start making our way over. Plan is to take, I call it Tunnel Road, the road that goes through the tunnels, cross the suspension bridge, and then influence the finish back the direction we came from towards the Aerodroma. Everyone else is going off on their own. I'm trying to lead the way over here. You guys went rogue on me. Alright, Rich Day, you're back. Good. Hellfire, is that anything of interest? No. And we may very well need the defenders to defend here. We had an issue with someone coming up from behind us the last time we had a level 1 challenge in this area. So maybe a defender could be on the leading edge and behind us here. Hey, Guinea Meat, thanks for being a defender. Come on up, Lumberjack. Let him be a defender towards the rear there. We have 2 towards the front and 1 towards the rear. Thank you. Andretti Beetle got you, Mike. No need to apologize. You were successful at, I'm sure, eliminating some of the other random players. Okay, here comes someone up from behind us here. Oh, it's a level 1. All right. What's this here? Caitlin. All right. And remember, one of these level 1 Beetles is who is going to win this. I know it's difficult if you wound up defending and you wind up wanting to try and win this. What do we have here? Why are you honking? Why did you honk? You're going to have to quit. Whoever honked needs to quit. I think it's going to time out. And we're going to influence the finish back this direction, as I've said numerous times, so keep that in mind. Whoever up in front there in the level 1 is really putting themselves in harm's way, because that's right near where head-to-head's complete. If everyone could come back over here, please. Defenders included. And remember, if you're a defender, don't push, don't do anything to change the outcome. One of these level 1 Beetles, let them try and win it. And you exit the arena first if you're in a level 1 Beetle, please. Along with myself, there's a theory that the lower levels have more of a determination at influencing the finish. We have 13 drivers left, so don't honk your horn. Don't make that mistake. We won't have a final showdown until there are 12 drivers left. If we could get a defender to volunteer to quit so we can have a final showdown, that's another option. Never mind, we have 12 drivers left. All right, where's Turd Ever? No pushing, no doing anything. Sit back, let the level 1s duke it out, okay? Don't push, don't do anything to change the outcome. Thanks, Moyamar, for defending. I see you just leveled up into a level 8. If you could come over this direction. All right. Let's time our exit here. I think we are successful. We are. Ha ha! Keep it on the road all the way to almost getting to the finish. Moyamar, don't do that. Moyamar, stop it. Stop it. Moyamar, stop. Don't do anything to change the outcome, Moyamar. Let the level 1s race for that. And make sure only a level 1 Volkswagen Andretti Beetle wins this. Do not go to the finish, cross the finish, and say you couldn't stop. I'm not buying that. That's happened once too many in the level 1 challenges for it to be a coincidence. Alright, and it looks like someone other than a level 1 just crossed the finish. No? Piano Fire, you got it in a level 1? Was that you? What happened there? Oh, there was a random nearby? Who was the random? Did they come from the other direction? That's too bad. Well, good game. We tried. That was fun. It was entertaining. Let's go on to the next challenge. Let's do the... Oh, I hit play again accidentally, so I'm going to have to quit out of habit. Hang on here. Let me give us start time. Yes, I know I have to quit. All right, we are going with a 47 start. Let me quit this here. Let's type it again, see if I can pin this one. It's not allowing me to. That's odd. That's never happened before. All right, so going with a 47 start, good to the last drop challenge. I think everyone's played this enough time where they should know how to play this, but if not, the last 2 arenas where you can take a drop. You must take a drop. Doesn't matter if you're in a level 10 Merc AMG 1 or whatever. You must take a drop and then use it in the final showdown. You can engage in head-to-heads. You can take multiple drops. But whatever drop you take, you cannot get out of that for the final showdown. There's no leveling up. There is friendly fire allowed in this. We are doing the good to the last drop challenge. I tried pinning it. It's not allowing me. It's allowing me to only pin 47. So 47 start, good to the last drop challenge. Last two arenas where drops are available. And I will let everybody know that the challenge is now on. A few weeks ago, we had a level 9 and a level 10 that were found in those two arenas. I think it was Piano Fire and Abdo, if I remember correctly. I think Piano Fire wound up winning. And typically we have to influence the finish as a group in this challenge. So as the final showdown gets closer, we will address that. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed until you get into a level 10. Or if you're one of the top players in the world, please don't eliminate someone in the stream. You're good enough to win in just about anything. Let's make it fun for everyone. Yes, you can take as many drops in the last two arenas. Keep in mind, others are trying to get drops in those last two arenas too. So don't go around taking all of the drops if you find one that you want to use. Yes, take any of those drops in those last two arenas, but there is no leveling up. You can engage in head-to-heads, which if you want, but you cannot take their vehicle. You cannot level up. You have to use the last drop. It has to be good for the final showdown, hence the name of the challenge, good to the last drop. So, okay, Drifter. Not a problem. And if you are not seeing your chat and you've joined my stream, that is because you are blocked. We won't get into the reasoning behind that I had to make. Difficult decisions. So if you would be so kind to leave and find another stream, you're not welcome here. Going up the volcano again? That'd be fun. And if we do happen to go up the volcano, we'll have to try and get closer to the dirt road that leads over to the telescope to do a group influenced finish. Try and time our exit a little better this time though. See Fishy Flop is joining in. He's in a level 3 Volvo. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam also in an Aerial Nomad. There's one drop over there at Uxmal. Do not want to go over there. Hopefully this isn't one of you following me. It's a random. If they come towards me, I'll challenge them and hopefully eliminate them. I think they went away. Callie, someone spawned right next to you, took your drop and eliminated you. You may consider spawning in more of a less congested area if that took place, but that happens in this game, unfortunately. Okay, so barely you see someone spawn in that spot you select. I've had that as well. I'll go through a rotation of, I think there's about 12 or 13 starting locations if I am going to be playing for quite a while. And at times where I like to start in the greenhouse area, I call it, there'll be 4 or 5 people right next to me. So I don't know if they're viewing my YouTube channel and see that that's a good starting location and using it, or they just happen to use it as well. Not sure. But it is frustrating. I will, though, if I see someone right next to me going to the drop, I will challenge them before they get to it so I don't get eliminated by them. So that might be something you may consider. Instead of trying to get the drop, just eliminate them and then go back and get the drop, or wherever you wind up, find a different drop. Yeah, we're not doing convoys. We are doing start times. So don't try and change my stream. Let me host my stream. Thanks for coming to it. I don't recognize your gamer tag. If you are new here, we are doing the Good to the Last Drop challenge. We started at the minute mark 47. And how the Good to the Last Drop challenge works is the last 2 arenas where you can take a drop, you must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. No leveling up. Yes, I've spawned at the Aerodroma. I've spawned just about everywhere. Can't think of a spot I haven't. I never made a video for it, but I had a whole day where I started at locations that I never started at. That was one day. And then another day it was, I guess, a bit of a challenge, is wherever I lost a head-to-head or the final showdown ended, wherever my car was, I would not move it, and I started there. I actually had some pretty good results with that. That would make a great video. I haven't gotten around to that. I have so many other kind of video projects in mind that it's hard to post them all. So we are going up the mountain. All right, this arena or the next arena, you must take a drop. The challenge is on. Good to the last drop challenge is on. Take a drop. Take as many drops as you want. Keep in mind others are trying to do the same thing. I want to go over and look at these two drops here. Spaghetti and meatballs sounds good. Desert Flyer. This is a good vehicle to get up the mountain. All right, we're already down to 16 drivers. So everyone that is quite possibly already up the mountain, keep in mind there are limited drops up there. Fishy Flop, level 6 Porsche. Very nice. Hopefully that was a drop you found and you didn't level up. Fishy Flop below, you're in the good to the last drop challenge, so if you want to play this challenge with us, take a drop and use it in the final showdown. I actually like this car a lot. I'm taking it even though it's 3 levels lower. Some coming up behind me here. See, Racing Dragon is in this game. I don't believe he is in the stream. He's a very skilled player, so use caution, everyone. He is I'm probably already up the mountain trying to win this game the traditional way, not in the good to the last drop challenge. Right on that road there, trying to snipe me. question they're still there. Unless they went after that other car that was coming in. Yeah, they are. They're right there. All right, let's try and influence the finish. Everyone that succeeded in making the final showdown here. And influence the finish, like I said, over towards the Baja.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I don't see very many people over here, so I'm not sure if I didn't express myself very well on what to do. Fishy flout, my buddy. Just you and I. Okay, others are coming behind us. You lead the way. $13.2 miles. I'm not sure we were successful. We were not. Yeah, there's no shot. There is no shot. Guess I'll just drive. My guess is Racing Dragon 7's name will pop up. Yeah, we really needed everyone to be around that exit at the same time. I'm not sure why everyone wasn't over there. Taking them a while to get to the finish here. Okay, it wasn't Racing Dragon like I thought it might be. All right, Ganymede, you have to head out. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yes, we did blow that one. And for future reference, we need to get through the arena wall kind of all together. Two of you were kind of sitting back, so we're not going to be successful like that. But we will try it again. Let's go with a 08 start. Interesting. right, good luck to you all. 08 start, good to the last drop challenge. All right, Silverback, thanks for sending him a message. Appreciate it. Good luck to you all. Sometimes it takes a few tries, as it does with all of the challenges. If we're not successful here, we'll move on to the next challenge. Good luck. And thanks again for all of you coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Piano Fire, you were able to get into the 08 start for the good to the last drop challenge. Great. Yes, Drifter, well put. Hopefully this is the one. Go over here near Maria and Santiago. I'm going off on a tangent here about food and drink, looks like. Let's focus. Focus. We're playing the Eliminator, everyone. Let's focus. Good to the last drop challenge. That's the focus, okay? A few of you are not in, unfortunately. Very few of you made Group 1 and more of you are in Group 2, I could give another start time and we can try it again. Okay, I did notice Joanna P. Hornet is in this game. That's the only name I've noticed, or gamer tag I've noticed, that's in the same game as I. Puggle Boy, you're in Group 1. You know what? I'm going to make the call. Let's all quit, and we'll try again so we can get into the same game together. I'm making the call. So I will give you another start time. We will try again. And it's more fun when we all, or most of us all, make it into the same game anyway. I hate to see everyone divided into different groups during my stream. This will be the one, Drifter. You're predicting it. I love your optimism. I do appreciate those that are optimistic, always seeing the positive in things. Same goes for Seiko. Third time's a charm. All right, 14 start. We're in the final moments before 14, so everyone cue it up. Get ready. Don't watch Twitter, Instabook. I'm on MySpace. It's not me and Umberto. Talking about going off on a tangent. The host just did. All right, 14 start. Get ready. Cue it up. Good to the last drop challenge. Here we go. We're going this route. Let me host my stream, Drifter. All right, guys, let's not go off on the tangent here. Trying to change my stream. Let me host my stream, okay? Thank you. No problem. I know you're just trying to help, but there's 35 watching. If we have 35 different suggestions, I no longer am hosting my stream. And it's not my first stream. As they say, it's not my first rodeo. I know you're just trying to help. Hesitated Jam, Lamborghini Murcielago, of all people that finds that. Hesitated Jam does. It'll be easy to monitor the good to the last drop challenge. Hopefully he adheres to that. I know it's difficult when you find a high level drop right at the beginning and you're in a level 10 when the challenge begins, but that's part of the challenge and it makes it entertaining. And definitely a challenge. Thanks, Drifter. And that's what taking late spring, summer, and early fall off. was going outside, enjoying life in the beautiful sunshine. Great car. Piano Fire, don't you dare eliminate us. Actually, you know, it's not a bad thing. Hesitated Jam, if you would be so kind as to not eliminate anyone in my stream, because you are a very skilled player, and make it fun for everyone. The skill level that you have is far greater than at least myself and some that are in my stream. I know there are other skilled players in this game, but I know it's hard to turn off your competitiveness, but for the sake of my stream, if you would be so kind. Hesitated Jam is already in a Hoonigan RS200. The first arena has not even shrunk, and he's already been in 2 head-to-heads. That's exactly what I described. That his skill level is at a whole nother level. He knows this map in this game like no one I've ever seen before. Patterns of the head-to-heads. He must be nearing 8,000 wins. He apparently is still having fun. Yeah, sunshine is not here this time of year. I'm talking about in the summer when I stopped streaming. I backed down playing the Eliminator quite a bit as well. Actually added Fastang444's Adventures, if any of you watched any of that. Kayaking, mountain biking, road biking on some trails. Had some car shows that I went to. Alright, Piano Fire. Got into an Audi RS6 like myself. I think that's within the next arena. If I'm not mistaken, that's within the last 2 arenas. So I am going to take this and hope that something else much faster appears to use in the Good to the Last Drop challenge. Drifter, you watched a few of them. Thank you for watching them. McWeasel, it's rained every day. Thinking after this challenge we can all share with what part of the world we reside. I see Moyamar in a level 7. Keep in mind, Moyamar, this is the Good to the Last Drop challenge. You must take a drop in the last 2 arenas that drops are available and use it in the final showdown. It has rained every single day in 2026 in the UK. Interesting bit of weather fact. Hesitated Jam wins another head-to-head. Random player gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Fishy Flop, level 5 Ford Focus. Now this driver saw me over here and came over and has challenged me. So unless something miraculous happens here, I am not going to make the final showdown. Running into trees is not helping my cause. Looks like they did the same. I got him.
Opponent eliminated.
Right. So because I was in that head-to-head, the challenge has begun. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown, please. I was, as you could tell, preoccupied. Fortunately, I am kind of in harm's way as well. Let's go and take a drop somewhere around here. So the good to the last drop challenge is on. So Moyamar, did you find that drop? Thanks, Drifter. Yeah, that was my only hope, was getting over to the road, and they were going through all kinds of, as you could tell, trouble. Actually, in hindsight, I shouldn't have taken this, so one of you could have taken it. So my apologies for not thinking about that. Hesitated jam. You have to take a drop. Hes jam. Take a drop. It's good to the last drop challenge. You have to take a drop. I know you started out in a level 8 and you got into that. Play the challenge, please. Hesitated jam. Take a drop. If you decide not to take a drop, do not win this game. It's frustrating to see you do things like that. He may not understand, but if he's got closed captioning on, he can read the instructions. Yes, Hesitated Jam is in the stream. He does have a tendency to go rogue. I've seen him win level 1 challenges before in a level 10. Oh yeah, we should try to influence the finish. Good point. Let's come back this direction where I am at and go towards the northwest over here. Moyamar, did you find that drop or did you level up into it? Frustrating. And here's Hesitated Jam in the level 10.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
And off Hesitated Jam goes to win the game. Part of me actually just wants to quit, so him winning won't be on my stream for not following the guidelines. Get so frustrated with him. Hopefully he's just going near the finish and letting someone else win. From the challenge. It appears as though is what he's doing. And some random won it. One of you guys, Lumberjack Axe, you should have taken it. A random wound up winning. I see that now. I apologize, Hesitated Jam. The real glitch, you should have won it. He's not from the stream. You had the RS7. You took the drop. You were playing it properly. Tomcat, you were doing the good to the last drop in a different session. All right. Hesitated Jam, why did you not take a drop, Senior Jam? And Moyamar, play the challenge, please. All right. All right, yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah, maybe it was his first win against some skilled players. He's probably on cloud 9. But next time, take a drop, Hesitated Jam. And Moyamar, play the challenge, please. That's frustrating. Let's do it one more time here. Let's go with a 35 start. And my apologies for accusing you of trying to win at Hesitated Jam. He's played this challenge before and won in a drop he's taken, so he does understand this challenge. That's not a misunderstanding. Hesitated Jam, Moyamar, everyone must take a drop in the good to the last drop challenge, please. Whether you want to forfeit a level 9 or 10, there's been others that have been in this challenge that have done that. Fishy Flop taking a break. Enjoy your break. All right, we are in the final minute to the 35 start good to the last drop challenge. Please, everybody, adhere to the guidelines this time. 35 start. It's pinned right at the top of the chat. You might have to refresh your screen. I did that. It's acting actually kind of funny for me today. I'm not sure what's going on. There's been a few times where I've had to refresh my screen to get the current chat and gameplay. Be your last game. Well, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Please like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Piano Fire, level 2, Volkswagen Golf R right at the start. Bit of a nemesis in this game, Stig. X92. Unfortunately, I haven't found a level 10 to have someone come over and get today. How about I find one this game? Would that be great for the Good to the Last Drop challenge? What do you think? I think I know the answer to that. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want me to find a level 10 and then come over and get it? Was it 44 drivers at the beginning? I didn't even notice. It's actually a common number I've seen, as this game isn't as quite as popular as when the early years of everyone playing it. Piano Fire, level 7 Porsche. Nice. Well, he'll have to sacrifice it, so I'm not so sure if he'll feel the same. Be humble, homie. Level 5 Bronco R. Everyone's getting eliminated? I have not noticed that. Sorry about that. Not sure. Are we going up the mountain again, or is it going to be west of the stadium? Hard as it is not going over near those drops, I will remain in host mode. Looks like Piano Fire just leveled up. Get him, Piano Fire. It's actually just outside of the next arena. So I'm going to stay here. If anyone comes towards me, I'll engage. If not, Piano Fire, you beat Stig. Way to go. Congratulations. Unfortunately, Pungo Boy, who was playing his last game with us, was just eliminated. On another note, it's helping you go on to what you wanted to do next sooner. Thanks again for coming to my stream. Enjoy your meal. The Real Glitch, Lumberjack Axe, thanks for dropping in, buddy. Hope you had a good time. All right, the challenge is on. This arena or the next arena, you must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Good luck to you all. Looks like I am in harm's way here. I need to go. Please, those that did not adhere to the guidelines last game, take a drop. So this is going to be, what is this? Final arena 13 or 12? I think I'm leaning towards 12. Let's not hash out the whole Stig and his thoughts. Let's move on. Let's focus on having fun during my stream. Let it go, Drifter. I just removed some of those comments that went down that rabbit hole, so let's stop, please. All right, so it's going to be Final Arena 13. Drop appeared here. Is it better than what I had? A little bit. All right. This is the last area that you can take drops within in the Good to the Last Drop challenge, and you have to use it in the final showdown, everyone. So please, let's accomplish this. And I actually had success going west in this final arena. So I think we should try to influence the finish west. No problem, Drifter. I know you're just trying to defend me and how I'm hosting my stream. But it's easy to get caught up in those whole debates. It's happened many, many times during my streams, and part of hosting a stream is dealing with that. Whoever that is better start coming over, or they may be outside of the arena. Oh, they're timing it well. What was it? Be humble, homie. You trying to beat me? Are you trying to eliminate the host?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Piano fire, well timed. We were not successful. That did not work. That's surprising. 4 of 6 went this direction, and it still didn't go this direction. So, interesting. Seiko, you're back. You caught the tail end of a unsuccessful good to the last drop challenge here, buddy. Just the outside chance it is someone from my stream. I know there was who was that in the level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Maybe they went that direction. Maybe they'll win it. Colin won. Is that one of you, by chance? All right. Regardless, we are going on to the next challenge. Give you a start time for that. It'll be the Home Sweet Home Challenge. At 54. And if you're not seeing it, I pinned it at the top. You may have to refresh. Let's try something here. Let's get rid of all of the unnecessary. And we'll just leave the houses. So pick one of the player houses and start at it. And friendly fire is off within the first arena because quite possibly multiple people will start at the same location. Then after that, it is back on. Funny drifter. All right, good luck to you all. 54 start. Home Sweet Home Challenge. This is always fun, having a fixed location and seeing what drop you can get. And then feel free to play the game the traditional way. After you find a drop, just no friendly fire in the first arena, please, because so many are starting at the same location. It's happened before. Home player houses only, Tom. Player houses only. Home Sweet Home Challenge. It's in the name of the challenge. Thanks, Drifter, for typing that out. I think we've played this enough where it was understood, but quite possibly not everyone has played this before. And I agree with Drifter. Good luck to you all. Play this. Let's see how this one goes on whether we play it again. Maybe if we are successful in the first one, we will move on to playing free-for-alls. Back to everything goes, anything goes. Someone else started back there near me. Quite possibly one of you, I would imagine. So this is going to be Final Arena 7 in the southeast because this Y-shaped road is on the perimeter of the second arena wall. Tom, you're in Group 2. Good luck. Are you going to attempt to play the Good to the Last Drop challenge in Group 2? If there's enough of you there, that would be great if you did. Let us know how it goes. It'd be fun if both Group 1 and Group 2 would succeed in this challenge. Piano Fire, you're outside of the second arena wall, starting in the Baja. Yeah, I forget who had mentioned that. One of the first times we had this challenge, they tried that. And it's a roll of the dice because it doesn't always... it seems kind of rare as of late that it is a final arena in the Northwest. More often they're Southwest, centrally located, or the Southeast. Well, hopefully now that the arena shrunk and everyone is away from where they started at a player's house, they find a higher level or at least something they can work with. Piano Fire, you outran the arena wall. Great. That's the downside to starting there, is you spend almost that whole amount of time. I think it's 4 minutes if I remember correctly, with the arena wall chasing you. You can't even stop and have an error of any sort. Hesitated jam, level 6 exoset. Right, Audi RS6. Work with that. Be a good camera car. Someone chasing me here. If I can run and get off their mini-map, they are chasing me. where this is a fairly skilled player. Unfortunately, I'm putting myself in harm's way here. Running from whoever that was. Hopefully someone else, them engage. Leave me free. Just nearly missed that person chasing me. Piano Fire, a Merc AMG-1. Get him, Piano Fire. Way to go. All right, right at this bend in the road, leave at 18 to 20 seconds if you follow this road west, exiting Final Arena 7. Hesitated Jam gets into a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Certain he has plans. 6 drivers left. Fungo Boy, you're back. Welcome back. Hesitated Jam, as anticipated, gets into a level 10. Merc AMG 1 just before the final showdown. common for others to go northwest from this final arena, but I always go west on this road. I prefer this, and we'll adjust if the pin is northwest, but a lot of times it will go west. Seiko, you trying to influence the finish, buddy?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I can't do that hosting a stream. I understand you trying. And the level 2 Porsche. Seiko, you did it, buddy. Well played. All I can do is laugh. It's part of the game. It's the equalizer, influencing the finish, trying to win. I actually believe every finish is influenced, not that I want to open that all up again. All right, I need a few minutes to step away, but I will give a start time before the next game. 15. Start. Free for all. And I'd like to point out that Seiko was successful at winning the Good to the Last Drop challenge. right. We're going with a 15 start back to a free-for-all, and I will share with where I am at, if you would be so kind. And let's not get into the everyone has to joke about where they reside, please. I know it's difficult. Curtailing your humor. But it seems to overtake this part. So if you would be so kind, I think it's fun to see where everyone resides around the world that joins my stream. Yeah. Right off the bat. Let's curtail the humor here, okay? As I said, you want to share with us where you live, please do. If not, let's skip the whole. This turns into who has the funniest joke about where they live. All right, good luck to you all. 15 start. I think I'll just stop asking where everyone resides. It just turns into a big comedy fest. Even though I asked. All right, good luck to all. Thanks again for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Appreciate each and every one of you coming back every week to join me and have fun playing the Eliminator. Yeah, I think this is the last time I'm asking about where everybody lives. We'll not go down that again. I know you all enjoy joking around and everything, but I actually do enjoy everyone being serious for a moment about what part of the world they live in without it turning into who has the funniest joke about where they live. So let's cease that and move on to playing the Eliminator free-for-all, please. Be humble, homie. Audi RS7, level 6, great car. Get him. Be humble, homie. here, the car that I can't get. 3 Ford Focus RS. Not too bad. Not a big loss. Oh, you're back. Hello, welcome back. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. That's 6 for me. Pretty good. Didn't find a level 10 for one of you today, unfortunately. Humble Homie. I think there might have been some friendly fire there between him and Screwface. Humble Homie, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Hesitated Jam, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Him there. Thanks for not challenging me. Right in the heat of things here. I should not have come over here. Let's see. You're trying to be a good host. Where would you go? Not here. Not here. Hesitated Jam, Andretti Beetle, Tomcat, level 3 Porsche Macan, Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire gets into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Down to 14 drivers left. Fishy Flop, welcome back. Just started this game. Free for all at 15 past the hour. 11 minutes ago. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Hoonigan Group A. It's actually a great car for this final showdown. There's been times in this final showdown, final arena 9. If I engaged at another head-to-head, it offered me the Lamborghini Centenario, and I stayed in the Hoonigan Group A because I prefer that for an off-road final showdown, which this will be. And I leave at this T-shaped intersection at 11 to 13 seconds, actually just next to the shed there. Be Humble Homie eliminates Carpe Diem. Be Humble Homie, RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Random player gets into a Camaro. Seiko, you had the long delay head-to-head challenge. I dislike when that happens as well. It's frustrating. Well, good luck to all that remain.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Someone's far too early ahead. I am late. Tomcat eliminated by the arena. You were early there, buddy, huh? That's rough. Unfortunately, you weren't in a level 10. where you feel as though you wasted an opportunity. We're only in a chola. Homie, you must have had some problems back there. I caught you. Hesitated jam. Congratulations. All right, let's go with a 34 start. Free for all. Oh, the immovable sign poles and the highway. I found they're right around the middle of the H-shaped pattern of dirt roads. So if you stay either to the left or the right of that, you'll avoid them. Fitting end. It's not the end, just head-to-head, or a free-for-all. At the end of the stream is what I'm referring to. End of that Eliminator game, I guess you're referring to. So we're going with a 34 start, free-for-all. How do I know so much about the map? I've spent a lot of time playing this game and studying different elements of it. A lot of times when I do something like that Piano Fire did, and I am in the car that I believe should win, and I don't win, I will rerun the route. And so the next time I see that route, I know what I have to contend with. Have a good evening, McWeasel with Mrs. Weasel. Hello, quotation marks. Welcome to Fastang444's 41st stream. I don't recognize the username. And you're welcome, McWeasel. That's okay if you're a little silly. I should loosen up a little bit. All right, good luck to you all. We are playing another free-for-all where friendly fire is allowed up until the point you get into a level 10. Or if you are the winner of the last game and your skill level is that much greater than everyone else, if you would be so kind as to not eliminate someone from my stream. Make it fun for everyone. There's plenty of other randoms for you to eliminate. And thanks again for everyone that has come to Fastang444's 41st stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. And if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers. As of right now, it looks like I'm at 960. Here near Maria and Santiago on the roof there. If you're ever in the neighborhood, tell her Fastang444 sent you. She will make you a plate of enchiladas that are some of the best enchiladas you have ever eaten. But watch out for Santiago. If you are of age, he will try to get you to indulge in a bottle of tequila, Samanejo. One too many lost nights over there under the suspension bridge for me. Can't do that any longer. Quotation marks, this is not tech support. This is Fastang444's 41st stream playing the Eliminator. If you've got a problem like that, I recommend you contact Forza. Please refrain from going off topic here. We are all here to play the Eliminator together during my stream. This isn't a tech support session for you. I appreciate you coming to my stream, but if it's for the purpose of getting an answer to tech support to a problem you have, this isn't what this stream is for. Yeah, the rerunning the route drifter that I mentioned. I forget who I had mentioned that to a few months ago. They had told me about the route that they took, and I mentioned that to them, and I said, and I've literally had this happen. You will have that head-to-head or that final showdown again, and you will go, you know what? I've got this. I've got this time. And you'll have a big smile on your face because you know you did the research on what route to take, and you will succeed and win that game. And if you do, please let me know. Shoot me a message in the chat about that. All right. Quotation marks. As I mentioned, this is Fastang444's 41st stream playing the Eliminator. Not tech support for you. If that's what you came here for, your answers will not be given. Please, no one engage with him. Just removed a few of his comments. That's not what this is for. It's pretty explicit in the title of what this is for. We're playing the Eliminator. We've had 3 challenges, and we are now returning to the Eliminator, a free-for-all. So if that's not what you're interested in, you might want to find another location that serves your needs. Good luck to you, and have a nice day. Thanks for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Alright, we have a random player that just got into a level 9 there. It looks like this is going to be the identical Final Arena 9 that we just had. And usually you can tell because the arena wall touches over here southeast of San Sebastian, and Tunnel Road is within the arena wall. Those are both clues. It will be Final Arena 9. Fastang's tech support stream? No, Seiko, stop it. Do not misinform that young man. I see Fishy Flop just got into a Camaro. Albino, hello, welcome. He dropped in towards the end. I think one more game, and that'll conclude Fastang444's 41st stream. Not tech support, as Seiko has said it was. I didn't notice if the number watching after I said that dropped by 1. If I caused him to search other venues to solve his little problem. And Seiko just won a head-to-head. Thank you, Drifter. Seiko, right after my stream, you can have a tech support stream. There you go. Thank you, Drifter. Way to turn it around on them and serve it right back up to them. So everyone, after my stream, Seiko will be hosting a tech support stream. So make sure you go to his stream and like and subscribe to Seiko's tech support stream. I'm sure it will be very informative and be able to solve all of your Forza Horizon issues. That's okay, Seiko. I'm sure you'll be fine. You can just type in the answers. You don't have to have a microphone. That's fine. You'll do great. Let us know next week during my 42nd stream how it went. I am very curious. Oh, I did not want to do that. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Seiko eliminated Hesitated Jam. Be humble, homie. It sounds like you had a griefer. I dislike that. There are those that would argue it's a battle royale, the Eliminator. I disagree. I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole of what is acceptable behavior or not. I would recommend you go to Forza's Code of Conduct, and it says that that is actually an offense that you can be banned in the Eliminator, ramming someone like that. So we'll leave it at that, if you would be so kind. I see Seiko was eliminated by a very skilled Russian player that landed in this game. It's what is it? Opikek or something like that. Yeah, Drifter, let's let it go, okay, buddy? It's unacceptable behavior, most definitely. If you're ramming someone in a head-to-head that you are not involved in, please don't do that during my stream. Okay? And there you go. Alright, good luck to whoever remains in this game. The player that beat Seiko won another head-to-head there, I see. Gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Opikak. Something along that line.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
There he is here. I am going to be eliminated by the arena for leaving early. Tomcat, I did what you did the last game, buddy. Ouch. Yeah, be humble, homie. I don't recognize that gamer tag. Oh, well. Sorry about that, gang. Bad host. I'm thinking that Popikak 9621 will wind up winning this. As I said, he's a very skilled player. Yeah. Oh, I've done it way more than once. All right, let's move on. I've said it's not acceptable behavior during my stream to ram if you're not engaged. Let's move on, okay? Let's let it go. All right, we are going to play the last game here in a free-for-all. We will go with a 54 start. Oh, clicked the wrong thing there. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 54th, I'm thinking of the time, 41st stream. I gained 13 streams there, thinking time. No need to advertise other people's stream during my stream, please. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. Boom. Let's focus on the task at hand here. We're playing the Eliminator, everyone. Not tech support, PC tech support. You playing on a PC or Xbox or Steam or... Come on, let's focus here. Focus. I'm looking forward to hearing how Seiko's tech support stream goes. Yes, good luck to you all. Be nice if I could find a level 10 to gift the drop to in the last game. Can't see it, but there is a drop here next to Maria and Santiago. The dreaded mini buggy. Well, it's not a level 10, but here is a level 8 Nissan GTR under the suspension bridge. If someone wants it, here's where it's at. Come and get it. Okay? It's a pretty nice gift in the last game. Here we go. Here's where it's at. Under the suspension bridge. Come and get it. You know what? I'm going to pause here and watch. See which one of you makes your way over here to get it. So don't challenge and eliminate me. That's me in the mini buggy right near it. Seiko, you're on your way. Tomcat, I'm in a cute mini. There we go. There we go. We got a good view now. This must be Seiko. It isn't Thomas. This is going to turn out to be a fail on my part. Oh wow, they're going around. No way. I may actually beat them and take it. Got a shot. Be hilarious. Seiko's coming to get it. Someone else takes it. I get challenged by the person that takes it. I beat them and take it. That's the plan. Let's see if the story matches the plan. That's crazy. Well, I was going to say I like looking back and watching them disappear, and I thought I might have missed the pin, being the two a bit too confident. What's this here? Is that one of you? It is. I won't challenge you, bungle boy. Figured if someone was nearby, I would engage in a head-to-head and get into a level 9. And the attempted gift of the Nissan GTR. Was that you on top of the bridge there, Seiko? Yes, the Mini beats them. Trying to glance at the chat and not put myself in harm's way at the same time here. And wind up like the previous owner did. That's hilarious. I'm still chuckling about that. Mini buggy, and I swear it is going to be Final Arena 9. I'll do my best not to leave early this time. Whoever that was, they thought twice about challenging me. Level 6 exo set at the entrance to Tunnel Road there if someone needs it. No, I don't want the level 9. You take it, Seiko. Thank you. I'm not trying to win, so Seiko, take it, buddy. Take it, get into a head-to-head, and get into a level 10 and win the whole thing. I think that would be apropos for trying to gift you this, and you wind up with a level 9. And I beat the level 8 Nissan GTR with a Mini. Take it, buddy. Thank you, though. Yeah, that would be a wasted level 9. I don't want to win. I am not trying to win during my stream, so that would be a waste. Drifter, thank you. Seiko, you're just screwing with me? There's nothing there. That's too funny. All right, be humble, homie. Want a head-to-head there? Oh, that's right. I did record that. You noticed that. You'd like me to post that? I guess I could post a short. I'll do my best. I'm in the middle of editing, what's it titled? Unlikely winning in Forza Horizon 5, the Eliminator, and unlikely car or something like that. They took a terrible route. Why they wouldn't go where I was going, it was obvious. I knew to go up that hill. They wound up going off to the right through all the trees. Yeah, that is pretty epic. There's been some epic moments in my last numerous streams. Finding level 10s, I'm putting that down as an epic moment. Finding a Nissan GTR, trying to gift it to Seiko, a random comes, and I beat them in a Mini. Drifter, you're welcome. You're all welcome for coming and enjoying my stream. Watch the timer, countdown timer here. They're in the tunnel thinking they're going to challenge me. LA Lakers 4 in life. Yes, you joined. You dropped in during the last game. Piano Fire, you want to be proud of me beating the Nissan GTR in a Mini, but you can't because your relationship with the Mini is terrible. I've got a terrible relationship with it too. I've actually been on the receiving end of losing in a car that should not lose to a Mini, and I was not very happy. I was not a happy Fastang444. I am now. Because that's a little makeup for the pain and suffering.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
What do we have here? The Humble Homie, Abdo, and others. Get it, Be Humble Homie. I'll come along with you, buddy. Here, I'll give you a little push. Just around the church runs in the lava here, and he got it. Good job. Congratulations, Be Humble Homie. Well done. All right. Well, thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 41st stream. I appreciate each and every one of you coming back to my streams, having a good time, having some laughs, some epic moments along the way. Hope to see you next week and the following weeks. Good luck to you all in your gaming, and best wishes in your normal everyday life. Be well, and hope to see you next week.